Alright, welcome back everyone. So, last time we slogged through Ingrid's Paralogue. With our super bad damage output. Which, as it turns out, struggles against infinite thief spam.
Hey, Professor, are you working? Right? Hey.
So now we're gonna get Sylvain's Paralogue and deal with Archer spam.
Please hold your applause to the end.
Thanks for being the gremlin.
There are thieves in my... You remember the... Yes, my father hasn't, but he's asked... And the way my father is, maybe he... Anyway, but none of... Great.
You need to check everyone's authority too. I don't think anyone's at B yet. It'd be great if someone could use the Galatea Pegasi.
That's the Death Knight.
Yep. Violet is nowhere close. Probably Yuri is maybe the only one who has any hope. Oh, he does have B. Well, you could give it to him then. Hey, Kangaroo. Wrong location for the Death Knight. Get Caspa a DDR machine. Yeah, I don't think DDR would help with the type of dancing he's doing. Okay, so if I did give Yuri the Galatea, who do we said Bird we would give the other one to? So he is at C, and he is otherwise... No, he's using the Emperor Knights right now. So he's already upgraded. It's Balthus' authority. I guess we could give it to him. Although... Well, I guess Yuri probably wouldn't be on the side anyway. So I might want to have a Blaze on this side. The Yuri, regardless, is going to be on the right. So let's give him the Galatea.
Please hold your applause to the end.
And Balthus gets the Knights of Saros. Oh, it does cause him to lose a magic attack. That's probably not the biggest deal. He's being the gremlin. So I don't think there are going to be many or any cases where that one missing one is going to make a difference between thresholds. He's probably still get a 2 to 3 hit KO most enemies regardless. Yeah, we can get rid of Ingrid. Let's grab Flame. And then we'll... So we'll run... Lysithea... Actually, do we... I might just want to adjutant Lysithea. Because she's probably not doing too much with her half-baked build right now. So let's put Lysithea on Violet and Petra on Bird. guess Sylvain probably... Oh, I gave him Jamex before, right? Because he was hanging out during... He was hanging out during Death Knight 2 and then didn't really actually do much. So they actually made it to D plus authority, but I don't think I have anything D rank that I want to give him. Since the show-up doesn't refresh until Ramire.
Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Be a little awkward here just because Yuri doesn't really double any of these guys. He takes almost no damage as well. Actually getting hits on these brawlers might be a little bit annoying. since we're running almost all tomes on this side. But it is what it is. I need to give Sylvain something lighter. At least if I want him to be... I want him to not get doubled by that brigand. Though it's weighed down by like everything. I guess his luck's good enough to not face crit, so we could just give him anything that's light enough, as long as we're not in range of like the brawler. There we go, just give him the old iron gauntlets. Can we get away with using Nos here? We probably can't. It's probably way too early. Yeah, we only have 3 to avoid. Though I guess we could lifesteal and a counterattack. And we do double the armor for like barely anything, but we do double them. Actually, that's a decent amount just because this guy's res is that bad. We take nothing from the mage. We also basically don't deal damage back. What does Bernie do if you get that mercenary into her? Guess we're using the training land. She avoids being doubled. So we might want her to get doubled. She'd take 32 if she's weighed down enough. Well, just give us a vengeance that basically one-shots anything. So let's use the iron here. Actually, can we safely? I'm not sure if we can safely bait this guy. Because we want only this one to attack Bernie, but then she'd be in range of the archer. I guess we could put Birdie here instead of Sylvain. I guess I don't need the goddess ring. So I was thinking Bernie might have to body block up there again. But thanks to the luck cooking, she has enough dodge with a bow equipped that doesn't matter. So we want to do this quick. We want to have this mostly under control by the end of turn 2. So we want as many people pushing up this way as possible. Probably gonna get a little funky, but we'll do what we can to make this work. You really regret making Felix an assassin over Sniper in your last run? Dude, just couldn't do anything. Ash was more useful late game. Like, did your Felix just not gain speed or anything?
Okay.
Oh no.
Actually, what is the order here? Is Brian going first? That armor might actually try to attack into Bernie first.
I'm on it. I am Ferdinand von Ayer.
Stay focused. That's my cue.
Yep.
Sure thing.
No counterattack for you, I guess.
My father's.
The sun.
Oh yeah. Let me at it.
Let us away.
Put me in there.
The mage got body blocked too.
Too weak. Too weak.
Kind of expected, but unfortunate.
Too weak.
So we need to be able to take care of these two if we're going for this, but we also have to fix for its hit rate. We held him to Folly as 80, and then we Rally Charm. Actually, Rally Charm will almost do it on its own, because that's like plus 35 hit rate against this guy? Yeah, that puts him at like 90. Question is how much we want to pull here, because we're not going to end up killing a ton of stuff. So I think we'll still use one of Bernie's gambits here. Nice! Getting that extra link from Fur just kills this guy outright.
Give it all we've got. They pushed me too far. Can I go now?
Demonstrated upon.
I'm surprised. Thank you. Show you a plan.
I guess this guy's coming down. Although I don't think that should aggro these guys, at least hopefully not. If it causes these guys to try to leave early, then it's just cooked.
You're a big help. That went as expected.
Okay, that's for up here. This
Face it,
guy.
I'm better than you.
Too weak.
No, plane got him.
I prevailed.
Not enough stats make up for not having an OP combat art. Are you saying the crest of murder wasn't enough? Truly
Each battle,
tragic.
A chance to grow.
Who's next? I'll never be satisfied.
20 strength on Yuri. Disgusting. Also, he's able to go assassin after this.
Too weak.
Just a little short on damage here sucks.
Got too cocky.
Maybe I should have swapped Crit back to Smash instead of Helm Splitter, because the hit rate's still... it's a little bit sketch. I guess if he was healed to full, wouldn't be an issue here.
Contribute. It's time. As expected. I gotta grab.
Back to the fray. You are
Easy
not.
peasy.
Always.
That sure is a hit rate. Probably not even worth considering. Sylvain can't do enough, at least not reliably here. There's no way the assault troop does anything, right? Yeah. Hit rate is super garbo. This might be a little rough. Because I don't think Bird's gonna be able to break through this on his own.
Yeah, it worked.
Sure, pal.
Got him.
You've been stronger than I look, yeah?
Definitely was a little bit iffy looking there.
That's luck.
Nice magic, too. It might have actually boosted his damage just enough to kill after Flame. Hey, Tailsaga. You got tickets to see the Uma movie on Sunday? Nice. Hope you enjoy it.
Yeah, ready to bleed?
Oh,
Fresh out of luck.
got a style on him, I guess.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
I'd rather retreat.
I'm on it.
We want to heal Bernie, but also we need her damage, so I guess... we could Vengeance and then push through here, and heal her. Yeah, probably makes more sense for you to go over here. So we can go across like this, heal. And then you can come down and clear out whatever's to the right of Furt so you can block this.
Should I have held back? Anywhere I can hide. I needed that.
Poor Birdie, we're just making her faithful and get pummeled over and over.
One step.
Hey Jack, you can see Caspa, you're interested. Well, he has no budding talent, so he's basically going to be the dancer. You Japanese people got shocked at a video that in a showing in Korea had cosplayers dancing during the credits. I mean, it's pretty unusual for people to get up and do stuff like that in a theater in general. I think I'd find it a bit eyebrow-raising too.
Who's next?
Yeah, both of these guys would rather just not fight Yuri. They're like, you know what, we'll attack the guy we do basically no damage to. That seems better.
No window shoppers!
Thanks for being the gremlin. Alright, we'll have to have Dorothea go later, I guess, on the second stride. Let's see, we have 3 more physics. Which means we use one here, then we'll have to use another one when Bernie goes to body block.
You fought well.
So we gotta be, like, pretty far in here. I think he'll move to hide, like, back here. Because Bernie will probably be in trouble if she can actually get attacked by both archers up here. Actually, if we go here, we force him to for sure attack from here. but that's not gonna be far enough in. So yeah, I guess we have to be here. So just double check this one more time. So one down, one right from this bush.
It's not over? Well done. I thought I was dead. Chickens.
I guess Sylvain's kinda here too. There's no honor in fighting anyone not named Friend Honor. True. Well, Caspa does not deal damage. So that's a thing. Not sure if he's gonna try to go south here. Because normally, I think they do go south, but
Why waste it?
this guy is kind of looking like he wants to go north. Okay, he is going south. We can bring Yuri back around to help. No. The armor's just like, you know what? I'm bored of this. See you later. Ah, no counterattack for you. What do you think of them apples? Yes, unfortunately, Sylvain's not helping with setting up this stride. He'll just be kind of there.
Thank you.
You know, I wonder if I'm gonna actually have to play
Oh,
more
thank
here.
you.
We're not gonna have Bernie though. What's our actual hit rate? 95? Actually, wait, that's not true. Because we could gank this guy, 1, 2, 3, and then go into the... No, we can't go into the bush. But we could come back and trade. We could still have her enrage, trade her to a bow with Byleth and still get the assembly off. And then that way we don't need Bernie to take more abuse. Ah, stonks!
Got him! I can help too! We've got to try. Come on! Winning's always nice.
We got the magic staff, which is the less useful item, but it's still something. Especially when our magic is as bad as it is with some of these mages. These hit rates are bad. But our damage falls short otherwise, so I guess we're just gonna double team. Get a little curve shotting.
I did! Much needed.
Yeah, it's not that the magic staff is good, it's that most of our mages are currently better at hitting the enemy with the tomes instead of actually casting the spells from them.
Smile for me. Don't forget who you're dealing with.
Oh, this guy still does 2 damage to both of us, huh? Yeah, I guess we didn't roll up on defense as much as I would have liked. So, I guess we can take the 4 damage here and then Vulnerary and keep going. We could also Gambit. Look at that 40 hit rate. I do have a Vulner in him, right? Apparently not. Well, I guess we could just sit here then. Actually, how much does that Gambit do? If it hits, it puts him in range of killing this guy with 1 fire. You know what? Why not? What else are we gonna use the blade on at this point?
Make him weep.
Rip. We tried. It's always down to the hit rates. Actually, this guy's slow, isn't he? Yeah, so one out there we can double and Bolgan on. So we can just go for another curve shot kill. Actually, let's see if Bernie can set up the kill for Byleth. Going in for the triple. What is this, Modern Heavy Heroes? Somehow, the enemy managed to dodge.
I have to try harder.
With a slow moving kind of explosive. They didn't even dodge it! They just sat there and stared at it, and it failed to do anything. The enemy didn't even try, we just failed. As the mages don't use topes, however. I don't know, I like to imagine that the houses mages use tomes. And then they have to reload it like a shotgun afterward. Put pages back in. Thanks for being the gremlin. Bird is not doing so well when he actually hit things for front. He takes basically no damage, so he can do it for a while. Wouldn't it be funny if... Actually, that's a thing we could do. We use Smash and he life drains. This is getting continuously more convoluted and goofy. Let's just try this for giggles, I guess. Ah! We can keep looping the knots, sort of, maybe.
Should I have held back? Thank you.
You know, his black sound is even funnier when he's whipping. Alright, well that's the end of that loop, I guess.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
No one expects the Bolganon crit.
Impressive. Much needed. Growth is...
Balthus pushed the carpet, then realized he forgot to light the fuse. Perfect. The fire spell is just a lit ball of paper thrown at the enemy. Yeah, I mean, from some of the mages in my house here, that's very much probably the case. AD's arrow has no uses because it's 200 plus bound pages dropped at once. Ah. Suddenly it makes all the sense. Truly, we have figured out Fumbling magic.
Only a fool challenges me.
Yeah, it's actually gonna be hard for Flayne or anyone else to get in on these guys. The boss is still here, so I guess we'll just chill and let both us stare at this guy.
Oh, lovely. Doubtless.
Meanwhile, I guess we'll work on getting these guys out of here. Let's see. Byleth is basically just gonna get to 20 off of beating up on those generics. Yuri probably needs to take at least 2 of the bosses. Actually, and if Byleth falls short, we can also just use recover a bit. Actually, which we can simply do now, I suppose. Oh no, we don't have recover yet.
Sweet of you.
Because we've been sort of neglecting our faith. Which should change once we get into Dark Flyer. We do, especially eventually need to get to Aura so we can return to our Aura farming ways. We're actually gonna bring Flame's group back around here. Although we probably want Byleth nearby anyway, so that we can do Professor's Guidance. A little bit of a pain, this. We're getting so close, but there's no shot we hit B+ reason here. We basically have to purposely farm it out on one of the bosses. I don't think I want to do that. So, okay, if we're bringing Byleth down so that Yuri can have Professor's Guidance, we'll just wait and use Byleth to heal here for the faith and experience. We're gonna get these guys out of the way first. We can afford to not take the kill here with... Actually, we can afford to just not take the kill, period, with Violet
Can I go now?
on anything. Because we can just heal for the last remainder.
Much needed. Well done.
I guess on the other hand, we need to face pull this guy, so the counterattack might actually get her there.
That's the Death Knight.
In fact, I guess we'll just heal Yuri and then actually be there.
Stay focused.
Thanks.
Aha!
Such power dwells within.
We got magic and defense!
Perfect
We're gonna take a whole 3 times 4, oh no.
It's over. Each battle, a chance to grow.
Correction, we're gonna take 1 times 3 and crit give this guy. Hello, Dr. Beam. Thanks the raid. I see the memes have arrived. What kind of memes do you bring? Are they 3-hazard memes? You were drawing 3-hazard characters. Were you drawing any kind of 3-hazard memes?
More!
Thanks for the follow, Dr. Meme. And welcome, Raiders. I guess speaking of memes, we're using mostly budding talents for this run. And we're basically forcing those abilities and combat arts. And it's resulting in some things. You may notice that we have Magic Byleth. And that Magic Byleth is not very good. But she's doing her best.
Thanks.
The glory.
You're mostly speedrunning some of your favorite characters, but maybe in the future you'll do more memes. Okay, let's not do that. Well, if we crit, we crit. We'll just have to be more careful about the other ones if we crit this one. Good. Get him, Yuri. He might need
That's
both of
one
the
more
other
stronghold
ones.
taken, and one more escape route blocked. to the fray.
There's still a...
West City also eating well here, just hanging with Byleth. Her levels are probably grossly outpacing the sword progress. We'll bring Bernie in to soften him up a bit too. This Dark Rage always has a freakish amount of avoid. I guess that's because of the Stronghold more than anything else he has. Oh yeah, we still have the Gambit. Take this!
Do something!
There, easy peasy.
Another...
Yuri might actually get to 20 off of the remaining B. So we could give the boss kill to like Baltus or Bernie then. Or like the remaining boss kill. I say the boss, but there's multiple bosses on this map. I also keep forgetting that reposition, which is very silly of me.
Not too shabby.
Perfect.
Luck is on my side.
10 hull defense. It's a shame that's not gonna matter, because Assassin's gonna bump it up to 12. So it's kind of a wasted level.
Try and stop me.
Or rather, wasted defensive level. Well, we're not gonna be using Vengeance Bernie anymore, I guess we'll do that.
Oh no.
far along is Balthus' black magic? I mean, he still has 3 levels to go, and 19 to 20 is a pretty big gap. So that B plus shouldn't be a problem. Maybe the experience will be better going to Bernie, just because next month we can fairway trivially get her to B and B. But if Balthus were to prepare, would have been one of those it is what it is moments. Oh, really? We have like single point of damage we can do here with. Alright, well if Fury steals it, I guess he steals it. There we go.
That's the last of them.
Oh, and thanks again for the raid. Good luck with whatever you gotta run off to do.
Professor, thank you for your help.
I think I like this, but oh, I love this.
Well, at least it fixed one person's motivation who actually matters for this run. And so Both is gonna have to gamble this one. 79% chance though. Actually, do we have any more luck boosters we could give her? That would be a negative. Alright, well, 79% go. Hooray!
A new path to tread.
It's the most baffling
My
boon
moment
in this...
has arrived.
Yeah, GG easy. It's the most baffling boon in this game, Hilda and Authority. I wouldn't say so. She's good at manipulating people. So that's like... that's a kind of authority. Now to grind for Gale Force, if only. So this does unfortunately mean we'll have less fire, but... now we are a flying 8-move magic attacker. Although we don't have Thyrsus yet. Actually, I guess we'll probably be trying to still push to Reason A. So that we can... Actually... we may have gained enough magic that Warlock won't be fixing it by much. Yeah, I guess we have 17 raw magic, so... I guess if we're still stuck with 17 magic by the time we get to... a reason, I'll sort it for the +1 magic. But if we gain 18 or gain 1 magic up to 18 while we're in Dark Flyer, then I suppose we'll just use the Spirit Dust then and there. Now for the one that's actually surefire. Assassin Yuri. Yeah, there's that 2-point bump to defense. Meanwhile, Bernie has normal authority. I guess she's just a better leader than she thinks. That's all. Hey, Hidegiri Rooster. Thanks to Hydrate. Actually, I should have probably tried to give that to Ferd, because he's lagging a bit and we really want him in Fortress Knight. And he's probably not getting much out of Grandor 1. I suppose we'll see what we can do.
Taking care of some weapon.
Actually, on the topic of progress, so where did Lysithea end up? Oh, if she still has... that was a little bit of a waste. I should have given her a sword. Or, I guess at this point, she should probably have a bow equipped. Because the way things are progressing, it may be easier just to push for getting to Archer and then adjutanting that way, and then we'll eventually get swords sorted out so she can get into Assassin. Because her level progression is a little bit out of control. Or no, wait, I guess yeah, well, yeah, I guess I still need to unlock her boon, so I'll need to make sure I do that, but otherwise it's probably better to try to go for Archer and skip over Thief entirely for her. I guess speaking of which, Yuri is a thief for this map. Drops his speed by 2, now by 3. It's probably still enough to steal from Dimitri. I don't know about Quad. Technically speaking, we only need one evasion ring, so I don't think I'll be jumping through any hoops to get quads if we're too slow for it. Although I guess we also have to hope Dimitri doesn't YOLO out and get creamed by Raphael. Or that the lions don't collapse so hard that Raphael gets to jump him. We've definitely seen both of those scenarios before. Oh wow. We're actually barely fast enough to steal from him. I guess quad's not that much faster. So if we had steal while being able to put Yuri into assassin, he would be actually being able to steal. Well, that's alright.
Clever to invest.
We'll try to get our one evasion ring and then move on, basically. Alright, an Edelgard's Force, which is always annoying. And we'll... I guess if we're looking to improve Yuri's battalion hit rate, should probably put Ingrid with him. So we'll do Lysithia with Byleth. Oh wait, we can't, because, right, Byleth is flying. Who do we put Lysithia with then? Normally it would be Edelgard if we were doing Crimson Flower, but... Well, there's the Balthus option, but Balthus's gambit hit rate is usually not very good. Even with an adjutant. Playing with Fred would normally be an option too, except Fred's probably not seeing a lot of combat here. I suppose I'll just stick Lysithia with Balthus anyway. He'll probably be trying to chip stuff enough that shouldn't be a problem. Or at least that she'll actually see a bunch of progress.
Welcome.
Is
Thanks a bunch.
That should hopefully help Bird get what little experience he's gonna get on this map off the enemy Pegasi. Oh boy, this is gonna be a very low mobility team here. This is 100% gonna have to be we go down the left side. Actually, I guess one thing that could let us steal from Claw is if we rattle him. I think that debuffs still debuffs his speed, because he's just a general. So he doesn't... Dimitri and Claw don't have immunity from debuffs. So I guess there's a thought, in case we wanted to be cheeky. Would seal speed from Bird work? It probably would. I would be kind of terrified of attacking into quad with Bird though. 25 prod is really not good enough for... What's probably gonna end up being like 44 attack by the time we actually reach him. So we'd have to use the Gambit with Bird, which might as well be the same as rattling him in that case.
The Battle of the Eagle.
We'd somehow managed to force Frit to level 20, so he could be Fortress Knight. We might have actually been able to scrape together enough bulk to just, like, completely disrespect Quad that way, though.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. Sure thing.
Oh no. Stay focused.
I guess one thing that helps with the low mobility thingy is that our
I will
Dark
prevail.
Flyer is repositioned.
Let me at him.
That's my cue.
Put me in there.
The sun.
So we're gonna be picking up our teammates and lobbing them into the bushes.
A strong. There goes Lawrence acting.
How much do these? Brandy gets doubled, unfortunately. Because otherwise we could have tried to use them to set up her personal, but she's a little too squishy for that. I guess Bernie hasn't gone to Enclosure yet, so... Be careful about managing our crowd control. How many units can I get away with not defeating in Chapter 7? Does that include, like, what happens when the other team defeats each other? Because I'm pretty sure the Bane's only runs basically had that, because we were so slow getting anywhere that... Usually the bottom sides had completely wrecked each other by the time we got down there. So it was pretty much the minimum amount of named characters we could actually fight. Yes, Bird guy up on the 26.
Black Eagles and Blue Lions are fighting.
You've got it wrong, Claude. We're the ones sneaking around while you're fighting the Lions. Meanwhile, my 4 move mages are all just doing their best to get through the brush. Time for that moment again where we see if Leone yodeling into the middle of the lion gets her killed or causes her to wreak havoc. It's definitely gone both ways depending on if the gambit lands on her. Oh wow, we can actually just muscle through. Simply use fire, apparently.
Should I have held back? I thought I was dead. I can...
See what we can do about sneaking up on Ash, I guess.
Thank you.
Sure, I think Leone approached in a way that's gonna have the lions throwing here. We'll see that. This archer also just jumped out so that Dedue could destroy him. Or no, I guess that's not Dedue. This is Dedue. Yeah, I guess Dedue's still in range because of his ranged weapon. And then I guess I'll also depend a bit on if Annette hits Wrath with her magic. This is probably actually one of the most even fights I've seen between them in a while.
Back to the fray.
Is there a point where these guys can snowball too much? Depending on the strength of your team. Yeah, because there's a limit basically of 3 morale boosts because there's not enough opposing units on the field for anything more than that. But when we did Banes only, there were definitely a couple times where one side got 3 boosts and it made them almost unkillable. Just because our units were so bad. In a normal setting, I don't think there's a way for them to snowball hard enough to not be able to be taken down by the House Leader and Byleth. So if you're purposely doing bad classes, yeah, there's a good chance that 3 morale boosts makes it so you're screwed. We're very close to it. So the Bane's runs came down to in a lot of cases was luring the hyper boosted guys together and hitting them with gambits so they could actually deal damage. Otherwise, we just weren't going to be able to do anything. Alright, well, ripping it. Oh, the deers are bowling pretty hard here. Dimitri might get himself owned before we can even try for the evasion ring. Yeah. The Lions have like nothing left. It's so over for them. So much for it being even. It looked like it could go either way, and then the Lions just got obliterated. We might actually see the triple base for the deer here, too. We might actually need to try to get the evasion ring from Claude instead.
I owe you.
Oh, Raph actually going down. Lawrence, what? Okay, I guess the deer have now gone overconfident and are just deep rendering units so that they can boost the lions. Fake Sylvain really cleaning house here. Meanwhile, half the team still hasn't even arrived. We've been fighting with basically just Bernie, Yuri, and Violet at this point. You love how Felix just stands there and watches all his classmates fighting for their lives? I mean, he's sitting there waiting for a duel. He just wants to fight with worthy opponents. He's not concerned with his mass battle skirmish crap. Why would he participate in that? Wait, why did Dimitri aggro?
Thank you.
That's curious. Is Felix tied to... Oh wow, okay, well the triple boost for the Lions. I was not expecting that. I was 100% expecting the triple boost to go to the deer. Oh, okay, we got double triple boosts. There's something unusual.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Check it out, Edward's finally here. Definitely unusual and crazy how much they've beaten on each other by the time we got in here. Because I've been pushing down with 5 and 7 move units, but we still have to protect the 4 move army over here too. We can just completely abandon them. Is this gonna come down to an epic Hilda versus Dimitri battle? Because Leone is totally gonna get destroyed by Dimitri here. I guess I could also see if we could lure. We'd have to do it from here because we wouldn't want Ash to also attack to me, or Ash or Yuri. Because we could lure Dimitri away to rob him. Yuri would take a lot of damage in the process. 30 damage. And I guess he'd walk away and Leone would go up and murder Mercedes. Or he still doesn't want. He doesn't want to go for Yuri. Because he can get the kill on Leone, so he's not even going to come up here. Even though he does more raw damage to Yuri, that's actually kind of funny.
Saw that!
Yeah, it is actually looking like it's gonna be an epic Dimitri versus Hilda battle over there. Meanwhile, Ash and Ignat's doing it out, I guess. Ignat's has dodged over 6 attacks so far. Yeah, he's got Boa Void, doesn't he? Yeah, he's got Boa Void, and he's been attacked by a bunch of really crappy knights, so it's probably not too surprising.
Anywhere I can hide.
Time is now.
Oh, well, Hilda's in trouble.
Saw that!
I have no idea why Dimitri... I guess maybe he had better accuracy against Leone with the Steel Lance, and then just never switched off of it. Because I was a little bit surprised Hilda didn't get to, or it didn't cause a counterattack. I think Hilda's just done, because she's gonna get onslaughted again and that'll be that. Oh, or he was just gonna go in for the melee? Alright, well, rip Ash. Oh, Ignat's going after Dimitri down there. This is like the time, a miniature version of the time that Claude spent 5 turns chasing monsters around in Grandor 2. Are we just watching how Dimitri kills everyone? Apparently. He refused to take the bait to attack into Yuri, so he's just been running off to take down everyone else. So I guess that's just how we're playing it. That's the problem with the overlap. Yeah. You also can't quite reach Dimitri because they keep running all over the place. Yeah, I think Ignatz is about to get creamed here. Unless Dimitri whiffs the 9 or the 70. I guess at least we still were able to set it up so that we can try to steal the evasion ring. I think this might be one of those cases where we didn't get enough kills for the Blessed Lance. Because we didn't even get to do much. Take that sadly didn't have one last dodge in him. Nope. He was all puckered out.
How far can I push? Do not underestimate.
It's time.
Fine. And that, as they say, is that. There we go. Look at Bird getting the kill on Dimitri. So proud of him.
Greatness awaits. Seems. I suppose my.
Alright, well now we're off to raw plot, maybe. That's kind of the issue of my thief is also the person who can wind sweep to make things safer, so... We might want to not do that, especially since we already have Dimitri's evasion ring. Yeah. Actually,
You're
you know,
irrelevant.
my statement from before that it was fairly even probably still holds true, because we managed to see them get to double, triple morale boost. Which almost never happens, because usually one side gets rolled and gives the triple morale boost to the other one. So it was still even enough that they could knock out enough troops on either side for the boosts to each. Which is kind of funny, because the deer were completely rolling the lions, and then they just started throwing. There was really no reason the lions should have gone beyond one boost, but they did. It may have been evenly split enough where I sneak out the most kills and get the Lance anyway. I don't know. Because I got, what, Felix, Mercedes, fake Ingrid, and the two Pegasi with her. And Dimitri? That's not really much. And I think the goal is actually like a flat kill count. So I don't think we get enough between what remains of the deer here. It's not a huge deal if we don't get the Blessed Lance, because the actual important Blessed Weapon is the Blessed Bow, and that's basically guaranteed every time. But still, it's funny to note. Period buy swords, maybe she'll punch the numbers. You know, it would be completely in character for her to just, Nepo baby it up too. I guess for this pull here, I might want to have... Still have that set up. But if I'm gonna attempt to Gambit Quad, then... I should have the actual accuracy right. Or have it on pilot. I guess the alternative is we probably get enough hit rate just by using Rally Charm.
Thank you. I can fight through anything.
You fought well.
The mark of nobility. I will master.
they targeting Balthus because of crit rate? Doesn't really look like it. Just max damage, I guess. Now we're back to targeting Brenny.
Retreat!
Back to the fray. I am Ferdinand von Ayer. Thanks.
There we go. Donk.
You are nothing.
So 43 attack. We're in the thicket. The area will have 18 effective prot. So that's 25 damage. Should be fine. It's the only thing is we won't be able to priest that have to have link attacks on him since he's also got a longbow. Although, we could pass the longbow to Yuri and have him equip it on player phase so that Violet gets a higher hit rate.
Adorable.
What's Fernie's damage look like here? Yeah, so if we rally Dexter, she'll just basically kill him after we land the... Or if we land this. Otherwise, we wind sweep and then get the kill anyway.
This is a great on that note.
You've got to try.
Oh, I guess... I guess rattling doesn't actually work there, does it? So maybe we have to... Let's see. How scared does this look preferred now? Okay, no crit rate, so we can do this then. So yeah, maybe we do need the seal speed since the rattle doesn't appear to actually work.
Back to the fray.
Yeah, seal speed, good at skill. Yoink. I don't know what we're gonna do with two of those, but we have them.
I hate to say it, but
That is the end of this year's Battle of the Black.
Should be used
It
everywhere.
was a narrow victory, but a victory nonetheless.
It's actually a fairly useful skill early on. Because it flips doubling matchups a lot.
Edelgard, completed.
It's fine.
But the later it
You
gets, the
fought
less
bravely
relevant
during
it
the
is.
Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
Especially since once the actual carries are running, if we're not playing with sandbagged unit setups, then we should be one-rounding with normal units. No, let's Lance. Reset the battle. Wait. It's not the first time I haven't gotten it, anyway.
That's what we're dealing with.
We missed it at least once during the Bane's runs, too. I kind of figure it just because... that hill I usually end up jumping because, like, Ignatz gets taken down and then I can go get Ash and the Weakened Knights, but Ignatz kind of just soloed all of them. And also, usually when one side rolls the other, there's like 7 or 8 extra kills for me from down south, too. So the battle actually being equal made it so that it was basically impossible to get. Actually, with the way the luck worked out there, even if we charged the hill and taken control of it, I don't think we could have actually gotten enough kills. Because I think the threshold is like 15 or something, and I only got 10.
Thanks for... Off.
I'll certainly... I didn't study hard enough. I'll certainly do better.
By Cynthia firing out the critique sessions. She just really wanted to hear Violet's opinion. But Cynthia, please keep doing bad.
I failed. Professor?
Oh, there we go.
I still have talent, I see.
That sequence of events, we consoled Flight and she's like, "Ah, you consoled me, that means I still have talent. Thank you, Professor." Mages don't seem to be very good at school. Evidently not. Oof. Yeah, the mages are not very good at school. Dorothea didn't get a single grade in there. I think we've got everyone's talents at this point, aside from my Scythia. At least as far as the people we're intending to use. Because, like, Sylvain, we could also do his reason, but there's pretty much no chance he gets deployed, so why would we bother? What were we working on with Fred again? Oh, apparently Axe Lances. I guess we'll just give him an axe session. Unless, actually, I guess it might be better to do reason for Bulbos instead. Oh yeah, the mages are bad.
The mark there.
What is Bulbos? Bulbos might be a console. He might be a softie. I know this list is wrong for someone, I keep forgetting who. It might not be Bolthus? Well, whatever, we'll do console, and then if it's wrong, it's wrong.
You're good people. You know that? Guess I missed the mark there.
So, rolling 5
Good
bats in
people.
one session. It's almost like we're trying to do summer training in Uma. Did everybody forget to study after winning Grandeur? You know? Probably. Actually, should we shift any goals too? Probably, let's see, not for Yuri. If we're really paranoid, we could ship Bernie's, but I don't think that should be a big deal. His group task is gonna get her to be riding. That Lance rank is pretty trivial. He'll probably get there before we even get a chance to target any other battle weekends.
Professor, may I ask you something? I see. Professor.
It's Kevin to tell my Cynthia to go to sleep when she's tired.
You look unwell.
Technically, if they continuously do that forever, I could get to S+. Well, you can't get bad when you've got the third pip, though. So the worst you could do, or I guess best quote-unquote you could do, is get 2 bads. 2 bads into 3 perfects, basically, I guess.
I am happy that you invite. This much appreciated. Makes me sleepy. Agreed. 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 Lovely. Crest versus nurture. Which causes a noble's personality disorder? There's a research project, eh? Lovely.
And then they talked about how screwed up Photon is. The end.
That was still.
Just leave this to us.
We will take.
It is done.
Not quite there.
I've grasped
That's
it.
okay.
How lovely. Well worth the effort.
But still got room to grow.
Yeah, because we'll have an actual study weekend here. And then... Do you want to do Tales of the Red Canyon? So we definitely want to do the rare monster setting to try to juice up its reason and flying. I guess the alternative is we grab Laura so that we can go get the Thyrsus. But on the other hand, we could do Tales of the Red Canyon, get the Knowledge Gem, and use that with a rare monster setting to do the flying reason training even harder. So yeah, it might be time to recruit Lawrence. Yeah, I don't think it's something that comes up too often because I don't teach people at low motivation a lot of the time too. And usually the chances of it failing are pretty remote, so the fact that we got 5 bads in a single training session is pretty funny.
Hey there.
Right. Professor.
Morph's plum seeds forever.
Hey.
Another pomegranate.
That's right.
Maybe.
Is that so?
Professor.
Hello there.
Welcome. This one? Thank you. This one? Thank you. Please come again.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes?
I guess another
Return
thought
soon,
is
please.
we could recruit Lorenz and then just go for the continuous combat, fight on the 16th and the 23rd.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. You have a pleasure. Come again.
think we have a combat quest here, or is it a pair of them? So we could do like Lawrence's plus a combat quest and see if we could really squeeze out that reason and flying training.
You know, Professor,
I have a request.
Of the 4 or 5... I have a favor to ask.
Alright, time to FedEx things, I guess.
Professor.
Professor, I can offer. I am in your debt, Professor.
Manuel first. I was like, then we go to the chapel, but that's quite.
hey, please.
First we have to get
Hey,
Manuela
touched
her
it.
porno mag.
Thanks, Professor. Well,
Hey, Professor, I picked this. Want to trade me what you're holding? Thanks, Professor. This is great. Professor.
yes.
What is it? I have something to ask of you.
Hello, Professor. Would you mind trading? Oh, thank you so much. Okay.
Huh?
I could use your help.
Professor, do you ever wish you could return to your life? Is that this month? It was half a year. It was it.
Like, right. You need to actually give her the gift.
If it's not too, thank you so much. I'll treasure it forever. Oh, Professor.
Smashed a little too fast there. Didn't mean to try to recruit her.
That's a nice... Why don't you trade it? Excellent doing business with you, Professor.
Huh?
Impressive. Thanks.
You brought it, Professor? Ha, give it here. Excuse me. I asked first. Her. You made the... Thanks.
Silver bow gift. Alright, so I guess we'll do motivation, see what we have left for faculty training. I don't think we care about the steel gauntlets, so we'll just leave those be. Yeah, I guess we also have dining here. We're not dining, cooking.
I've not much experience with cooking, but I'm sure to be flawless. How hard could it be? I have a firm idea of the end result, but the process is another matter entirely. I see.
Billy Lawrence. I think we can raw recruit him without needing to have a supports at this point too. Because I think it's only C reason. Yeah, 20 charm and C reason, which we just like way overkill. 25 charm and alright, B plus. Not quite B plus. Still, way more than we need. Sneak to you too.
My favorite meal?
Wow.
Delicious.
Eating
Like the Diamond Ire.
This is near.
I've eaten.
I don't know if Lysithia would have much tolerance for that.
Ooh, I.
And I think we'll go do double reason training otherwise. Because we're wanting to move this along as quickly as we can. Well, that's why. Actually, we have 3 magic to go. I forgot that it still shows the total magic when looking at the commoner levels. So the magic plus 2 is contributing. So yeah, we want to try to push Warlock so that we can get that 3 extra magic and finally use our Spirit Dust. But one thing we don't have to wait on is using another pomegranate. Another bizarre case of having a Paralogue together but not a support. Yeah, I guess... I mean, I think I find the explanation by the game relatively, like, satisfactory. They're kind of just linked by happenstance of the Slither's shenanigans. It's certainly better than Birdie and Petra, where it's like, hey Birdie, come along, I guess. Do things for Petra.
Hey. Really?
Well done. You have my thanks.
The explanation is that for that one is that Petra does pretty well like the plant life of Bridget. Yes, which is so flimsy.
Need something?
We barely scraped together enough renown for a reason
This
plus
one?
2.
You're all set. This one? You're all set. This one?
We're definitely
all
doing that
set.
because the sooner we can get through that, the faster we can start working on Faith again.
See you again soon.
I feel like if you're gonna have 2 characters Paralogues linked together, they should also have a support chain together. Yeah, it would make sense.
It was in Ramah.
Oh wait, Hammond's down here. It's a nice statue you got there. It would be a shame if something happened to it. Like, spending renown on it?
I thought we might...
Caspa has nothing to add to Mercedes' Paralogue. Yeah, he really doesn't. It pretty much is just like Caspa is like, I want to fight the Death Knight. Well, Mercedes is trying to have a moment here. Nice 45 streak, Diley. Yeah, number go up. Oh yeah, we have to go get Lawrence. Where's Lawrence? Is he on the bridge? Yes.
Professor, how are you feeling, Professor? I have heard good I believe... What do you say? Shall we arrange...
The yoink.
Hey!
I guess I should have recruited him first, so that he could have gotten the luck plus 2 with the well, whatever. Alright, we kinda don't really care. We're just gonna use him right away, so he's not gonna have a chance to train anything meaningfully.
I am a...
But he will have sort of stats. It's not much, but he might be able to do stuff, I guess. Copium. Actually, if we're gonna do 2 combat weekends in a row, let's buy a few more smithing stones.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think. Return soon, please.
Alright. 2 violence! He brought his pocket money. What a good lad. Indeed. It's actually the hush money we're taking so that we don't talk publicly about his the harassment scandal he has constantly going on. That reminds me, I need to put seal magic on Flame's bar.
Talent.
And then now Soul Blade on Lysithia's. Dora's getting pretty close to step 1 of reaching Trickster, asserting Thief. Also, I guess we need to, speaking of asserting, we need to put her into Mage. Completely forgot she was still in Monk.
Goodness. Uma. You make it. Goodness. You make it. You make it.
Who gets the last 2 points? Yuri is probably a candidate.
Go on.
Sure, I'll just keep doing bows. More bows, all the bows. Pew pew.
Teacher.
Not quite, Bird. You might eventually become a Grey Knight, but you're jumping the gun just a bit.
Look, Professor! I'd never have learned.
How long will this take?
Hope this is good for something.
It's all becoming clearer.
I'm certain I've improved.
I've got a grasp on this.
And so we need to actually assert Doro. Oh, and I guess now that Plane has... Oh, she already... Because she has so few skills, Seal Magic edit, auto-edit itself. We could throw her into Priest, but I'm gonna leave her in Monk so she can pick up Magic +2 and Drawback. Because since we did unlock her Reason talent, we're allowed to do intermediate classes with her. But Monk Mastery is just better than Priest Mastery. And by then, maybe we can get her into Mage instead. I guess on the topic of intermediates too, now that Lysithia has hers, we could also do it. So we could throw her into Thief. Although I'd almost rather wait until her bows are ready and just do archer, and then skip to assassin from there. So I don't think Suiting Thief would do anything for her speed anyway. We'd also need to have a lot higher sword skill, I suppose. Yeah, this is all modifier, so Thief wouldn't really do anything for her. Oh yeah, I guess I can also flip. Flip Fury back into Assassin. So we started it, but then we really wanted the evasion rings, so we went back to Thief. Okay, I think that settles all that at this point. So let's go forth and commit violence. I think Edelgard is force deployed for this one too. What a pain.
What? Oh, this is frustrating. Oh!
Dusky Fire Online.
That's it!
Well, for
It's
certain
not long
definitions
ago
of
that I'm
online.
still... Well, I cannot help... Yes.
But that's why we're going for the knowledge gem.
Our professor is sneaking off alone. Where to, I wonder?
I don't recall.
Intrigued.
Yes. Oh. But I seem to... It is not my... Oh! This isn't... Look!
Thanks for the scholar hat. Yep, Battleguard sure is here, I guess. I suppose I should give her a couple weapons so she can at least provide link attacks. Although we haven't really developed her support, so it's gonna be pretty minimal. I think we can actually leave Caspa for now. I'd rather bring Flame as far as supports go. Wait, can we buy steel shields
Thanks
yet?
a bunch.
Yeah, we definitely can.
Come back.
So I guess we also have all these other things. So we need to find someone to put impregnable wool on. Because we can always do the impregnable wool happy cheese if things get ugly. And I guess we can grab the Pavis company for Bird. Which will help his brought situation a little bit.
Is that the one?
And I guess we gotta figure out who the Empire Magic users go to. Maybe not anyone at this point. I guess we could buy for Constance for the next map, because she's almost at sea. She just needs to take like 2 actions. But anyone else is nowhere close. I guess if we were actually fielding Lysithea, we could give it to her, but she's not... Her kit's not anywhere close to complete yet. It's the annoying part about having to bring her in from out of house, rebuilding everything from scratch. Okay, so... Who gets it? Maybe we give it to Caspa and just bring him in instead. Because Flame doesn't have enough authority as she is. So it's a little bit annoying, but I guess we're gonna have to do this. I guess eventually I want to give it to someone else. Actually, is Edelgard? I guess we could make Edelgard do it. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Congratulations, Edelgard. You sort of found a purpose. Edelgard's starting spot also really sucks when she's not actually an active part of the team. I bought that steel shield, but Fred actually needs to equip it for it to be useful. So, alright. With Armored Blow, he only takes 1 damage twice from the counterattacks now. how's their speed looking lower? I guess we don't need to worry about being doubled. Although we're not doubling them without Ferd's help.
The first thing we need.
I am Ferdinand von Ayer.
That's my cue.
It's pretty bad. Wow, the double dodge from Ferd.
Sure thing.
Oh no.
Let me at him.
Alright, we broke it and we have basically no follow-up.
Yep. I will prevail.
Tailguard can still do 7 damage.
Let us away.
The sun.
Stay focused. Predictable.
Always getting stronger.
Well, that's an interesting level.
Disappoint.
we're definitely like way behind on damage here. Yeah, let's get in this bush and see if we can have the staggering blow miss. Teehee. Heal equipped strats. Okay, so I guess Byleth also seems to have the first combat taunt on this wolf too. I've not usually gotten to the point where this one gets to initiate on anyone before. But like, it would definitely have better combats against Balthus or Bernie, so it's interesting.
All that work paid off?
Back to the fray. Splendor of no pity.
Good job, Bird. Very dramatic. Ray, rally res. Balthus continuing to have trash hit rates. You'll love to see it.
We must all do
21 strength. How very magical. Yuri almost one-rounding this bar here. So close. Actually, in fact, he could if we do this. Over here. We don't want to attack it with anyone else because if it works like the first wolf who shows up over here, if we do that, then it'll just freely pick a target. And then someone dies. So, you know, We shouldn't do that.
No hesitation. Kill!
This isn't too much different from when we sandbag with the wolf, but this time we're not sandbagging. We're actually struggling with our damage output.
How long have you been standing there?
Gasp! The Sax raid. Sax still exists. Sax through again? Another 32 hours wasted. Oh no! I'm assuming this is another dead Iron Man. What killed it this time? Right path? What do you mean by the right path? Oh, you went right instead of left on the map where you gotta pick up the emblems. As then you went for Lynn and Lucina. I can't remember who what the third one is. You went for that side first? Because that's where I usually go first too. Because otherwise you have to backtrack if you go for the ones past the rubble on the left. Lost Kagetsu and everything went downhill from there. No, Kagetsu, how could you fail? How could you fail, Sax? True tragedy. You know what? Balthus is so wimpy that we could crit here and it wouldn't matter. So we'll have our really crappy mages just soften it up, I guess. I guess Constance has no licks in crit, so even though she does actual damage, she doesn't have to worry about accidentally transitioning us to the next phase. It's a worse defensive position. No? Because I usually hold there, and that choke point on the top right is just like singular, so it's easy to get counter snipers in there as long as you have a tank who's not gonna die. So I'll let it recover. Finish it off here. This will give us a chance to move everyone out of the way before the extra garbage spawns. We're probably still gonna have to do Impregnable while happy here.
Thanks.
A bit.
Bernie's pretty close to being able to use the snipers too. So you're gonna have that. But it's actually probably still preferable to have Fusillade for this chapter, so there was a chance I would have kept using it, even if she had the authority.
More hawks.
We could use Balthus's AoE here. It's probably as good a time as any for his.
I'm here to help.
Make him weep. Definitely a little bit less than ideal, just because all of our slow movers are just not here to contribute damage. For as little as like cut or Flame or Happy can actually give here. Actually, I don't think Happy can reach. Yeah, even if we smite, Happy wouldn't be able to reach anything. Yep, that's a few. It's a few beasts.
Do enough damage, but the hit rate's not great. And rally strength and boldness would be quite enough either. Actually, does he just double up the iron? No, he doesn't. Or wait. Oh, he keeps swapping to the stupid steel sword. Okay, no, he still doesn't. Alright, I guess we're... Bird lead this then, I guess. Okay then.
Wow, amazing. Thanks much.
Happy having some troubles with that hit rate. No one else can safely attack her right now, so we'll just have to wait. It might shift sides too, depending. Nope, it decided to wait. Okay. Works for me. So do we want to use constances here? I think we will.
Need a hand? You say so.
Now the question is, do we want to phase transition this now and get the next set of reinforcements? So I think we're in a pretty good position to crowd control everything if we do, especially with the impregnable wall happy cheese.
You're fresh out of luck.
Me? Really?
Yes, Happy, you're tanking. Of course you need to be healed.
The Hawks are still...
Let's see, we'll hit this one on the back with Dorothea's Gambit.
We'll cover you. I have an idea.
So fully control that one. I could otherwise just basically leave Impregnable Wall Happy here and Furred here. Everything should be fine. So let's get both this out of the way.
Thanks much.
Sure, you know, we could just break this bird here, too. Might as well. Another down, and Bernie getting into Paladin.
I can
Good strength, speed level too. Damn. Quite the crit on that one.
My efforts are You're in range. We should basically be set. I think that should be fairly easy here. So all we need to do is go and attack with a silver bow. It takes this out.
Out of my way.
on it. Do something! I'd never...
It's gonna be a little awkward because we don't really have too much damage on this wolf here. We can't safely move other characters in right now. So we're just gonna have to do a little bit of chip with Happy and then impregnable wall her.
I appreciate it.
Thanks.
Funny killable and impregnable wall. AMCH. It's going. Our low damage output is being a bit of an obstacle. So we'll kill these two, and Frid can sit in range of both of these, which will draw their attention. Could technically even just sit in range of all three and let it be whatever. As long as we kill the wolf.
Who's next?
I think we might actually have to sit over here and let the birds just all blast Frid. It's not like he's in danger of dying. With like 4 damage each time, it's pretty whatever. Do you foresee Great Knight Ferdinand in the making? I mean, maybe. It depends on how his defense goes. The absolute friendly fire. Those birds did so much more damage to each other than they did to Ferd.
Thank you. Make them tremble.
These birds almost have what's a crit on all this? Yeah, they almost do. Actually, they would have if we hadn't cooked luck. Oh, that was brutally unnecessary.
I have held back? The glo-
Got an ace up my sleeve.
Easy flip.
Well,
you are nothing.
Race Fur needs to be a little worried since his luck is not quite. Actually, wait, no, I do have the bow prowess equipped, so he's okay. Because otherwise, there would have been 2% once I crit against him. I guess Fur's not doing as good with his luck stat as last time. That's gonna be a problem. Hit him. Yeah, of course they're gonna get the chest. Just need to make sure the rest of the team is safe.
This.
So there's no use in getting it if they get someone killed. We could always sandbag an extra turn if we needed to.
We'll work together.
They pushed me too far.
Doesn't it really matter if Ilgard dies? I mean, it's technically the good ending if she does. Unfortunately, the game doesn't really like us letting that happen. Yeah, this group's damage output is definitely not it.
Back to the fray. Thanks.
That is the best you can hope.
Did they both do 12? No, Dorothy had a 13. Okay, we math it exactly. Okay, Yuri.
Luck is on my side.
Well, it's a little bit of extra bulk. guess we'll lead with Yuri and see where the health sits after that. Ah, yes, of course, cancel the attack after you've been counterattacked. Well, either way, there's just a chance we could get it. We could see if... I suppose we could see if Bird Smash gets a crit instead. Because we have pretty high odds of causing him to not get it if we just attack even with Nos here.
Well done.
Actually, hold on. Yeah, there we go, we gambit.
Come on, no charge.
Now's our chance.
It prevents us from getting a bit of extra reason experience, but that's fine. We have to be concerned about some other units, though.
Our work is done. Let us return. But what was that?
So next, we put the knowledge gem to use.
I'm glad that you are safe.
Oh boy, the monster is a bird. So that's gonna be flying all over the place. And that's Parthia. So I guess we'll have Bird distract the other enemies and let's see. Yeah, this bird is only a little stronger than the ones we just fought, so we'll have Balthus bait this one out. The only enemy magic user is a 12 attack Nos Priest. I'm not sure what Lightsithia's gonna do, but I guess we'll bring her in. And Petra can hang with Yuri or Balthus. Yuri probably makes the most sense here. Also, so I guess this also means I need to move the impregnable wall. We'll put it on Caspa for now, but I would prefer to find someone who's not our dancer down the line.
Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Yes. My Scythia needs a battalion too. Take Constance's, because we can give her the C rank. Like, technically, Lysithia could take it, but right now, Lysithia is not pure will built to do anything. So we more just have it on her so that she gains authority.
I am Ferdinand von Iron.
Yep.
I owe ya. Let me at him.
Sure thing.
Couldn't quite reach. I guess if I had given both us the March Ring, I forgot to actually take that out. But we can bait with Bernie. She should be fine. Shell takes 17 times 2. No listed crit.
Oh no. Leave it to me.
Put me in there.
The sun.
Let us away. That's my cue.
That was nothing.
Watch me.
Not so fast. That was nothing.
Predicted.
Not so fast.
Watch me.
That was nothing.
I'd rather retreat. We'll contribute.
Make him weep.
Hopefully aren't in your way.
You know what to do.
Yeah, that's while we're here. Fire the 0 damage training bow shots.
That was nothing. Not so fast. That was nothing. Not so fast. That was nothing.
Predictable.
Watch me.
Not too shabby.
The enemy is one apiece.
Where I can hide.
Hooray, Parthia, which we will probably not end up making. You never know.
Thanks.
That was nothing. Not so fast.
I still have...
helps.
That was nothing. Not so fast. That was nothing. Not so fast.
Predictable.
This was beneath me. Face it, I'm better than you.
Disappointing.
Magic Charm Petra. This might get a little messy.
I'll show you a plan.
Plan has been shown.
Watching you. Predictable.
That was nothing. That was nothing.
Watching you.
Not so fast.
That Pegasus is actually going to be kind of annoying.
Predictable.
I can actually damage Ferd.
The noble standard.
Alright, bulk is good. Although, I guess, how relevant is that gonna be? Yeah, I think that's still gonna get improved by Fortress Knight.
I appreciate it.
Thanks, pal. Even stronger than I look, yeah? next brawl.
This ball has decided he's no longer gonna tank.
My brother will be pleased. Got him!
I will not hold back. Only a fool challenges me. Back to the fray. Thanks for helping. That was nothing. Not so fast.
Watching you.
You are nothing. That was nothing.
Hanging on that edge, where, because these guys all have Axe Breaker, it's kind of annoying. But he might be able to get to 20,
Not so fast.
particularly if he kills the boss.
That was nothing. Thank you. That was nothing. Turn not so fast.
It seems like...
Thanks.
Oh yeah.
That was nothing. Not so fast.
predictable.
That was nothing. That was nothing.
It's kind of annoying. Alright, yeah, we have ads sitting in. It's been 5 hours without a break, so I'm gonna go refill my water and then we'll get the rest of this sorted out. So, right back. Tannerbeck. I want this. I guess we need to get rid of the archer and distract this merc boss.
Anywhere I can hide.
I guess we could impregnate the wall Dorothea.
Who's next?
Probably the easiest way to handle this.
How sweet. Why waste it?
You should be honored. Back to the fray.
I'm equipped. Watch now.
That was nothing. Not so fast.
Predictable.
That was nothing. Thanks.
So sorry. Lovely timing. Oh, thank you. So thick.
Constance and Dorothy are kind of having a time with all their levels. But Balthus is also having problems. I don't know what's up with everyone, so they're dropping the ball.
That was nothing.
Predictable.
That was nothing.
This guy's just about to end on us anyway.
Back to the fray.
This was beneath me.
Yep. I don't think we're gonna hit A here.
Why waste it? How sweet! Oh, thank you.
I suppose there's a slight possibility. There aren't that many enemies left.
Not so fast.
Predictable. Watching.
That was nothing. Not so fast.
We also don't have infinite impregnable walls.
So sorry. Oh, thank you.
That was nothing.
Predictable.
You should be honored.
Alright, there's alert stance at least. Not the good version, but it's the, I guess, copium workable version.
Why waste it? How sweet! Oh, thank you.
That was nothing. You are nothing.
Yeah, I don't think we're hitting 20. So Gambit's doing way too much damage here.
I'll suffice. Let's use our heads. How sweet.
The mark of nobility.
Yeah, just a bit short. Though we do have that combat quest. We won't get into Fortress Knight for Lorenz's Paralogue. That's fine though. I guess he's a fairly stacked up Armor Knight, so he should still be tanky enough.
Thanks for...
Go on. Off.
No.
And we can insert Mage Flame if nothing else.
Well worth...
Although... I guess we're still working on Mastering Monk.
That... As long as it... That... I'll...
It was but a momentary lapse. I shall endeavor to compensate for this shameful indiscretion.
She didn't fail twice in a row, so I guess she was telling the truth.
What? Was I wrong somehow?
I'm actually not sure if Winart's a critique or console. You see the console.
I suppose I must try harder next time. Not a
Wait, did I? Okay, yeah, good, I do have her on that. I should really put her into, or set her into Soldier now. So that whenever she's agitated, it'll juice her Lance rank. It's nothing fancy. I just need to make sure she has a an alternative setup for survivability in case things go badly in HPD.
Yeah, you...
Well, that was the meal that didn't really hit anyone important. Thanks, game.
Look, Professor!
Seems simple enough.
I work to grow.
My efforts have borne fruit.
I've got a grasp on...
I'm looking sharp, huh?
Do we have any Lavender? No? Alright, I guess this is gonna be an 80% chance.
Thank you very much. Oh, hot! Yes. Yes, that's correct. Yes. Wow. Huh? Wow. It's a waste to spend your time with me.
Disagree.
Yes, that's correct. Thank you very
That's weird to hear her say that, and then you disagree, and she's like, yes, that's correct. Makes it sound like she's fishing for sympathy when Marianne doesn't really seem like the type to be doing that.
I have success.
Do we have spare intermediate? We do not. Alright, I guess we're paying for it. So we are building rescue bot planes, so we need to actually put some effort in.
I have succeeded.
Although Magic +2 is a little bit better, or it actually contributes to rescue range, so I want to make sure that she masters that. Yeah, she needs more adjutant time, so that'll go more quickly. Where'd we get on by with? I was so close too, but it was still like 11 actions. We could totally draw defense +2 for a word stance. Alright, also we can serve Bernie. So at least someone made it to 20. +6 defense. Yeah. Okay. Casual huge bulk upgrade for her. Well, I think she might have gained +7 last time, now that I think about it. So she had even worse luck with defense growths than Cavalier and Crimson Flower. So it goes, I guess.
Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Come back.
Alright, more axe breaker dudes. Feed them to the Von R machine. Indeed.
Yep.
Thanks, pal.
How sweet.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. Sure thing.
The sun.
Lovely timing. I needed that. Oh no. That's my cue.
Let me at him.
Leave it to me.
That was nothing.
I thought I was dead.
Burning with the double on these shumps, I guess.
The glory.
You are nothing.
No, and Bird doubling them too. CL speed funny.
It's not over?
Not so fast. You should be honored. This was beneath me. That was predictable. so fast.
Gotta be careful of the mage, and that's about it.
Ah, thank you.
Watch me. Only a fool challenges me. That was predictable. You should be honored.
Predictable.
It actually looks like they're leaving Bird alone. I'm not sure who they're chasing then.
How sweet.
That was nothing. Not so fast.
Predictable.
That was nothing.
Predictable. Watch and learn.
I guess Caspa's considered a desirable target.
You were wide open.
Seems a little strange, but whatever.
Oh, thank you.
I pale in
I guess that means Yuri probably doesn't need to be hanging around over there.
That was predictable. You are nothing. That was nothing. Not so fast. I'll show you a plan. You should be honored.
Am I done yet? I needed that. How sweet.
That was nothing. That was nothing.
Well, this guy seems to be thinking about it. But it'd be easy enough to lure him out with Bernie.
That was nothing. Only a fool challenges me.
The glory of... predictable.
That was nothing.
Anywhere I can hide. Thanks. Lovely timing.
This was beneath me.
Alright, the boss was not worth very much.
The mark of nobility.
Thank you.
There was, there were 2 experiences. Pathetic.
How sweet. Oh, thank you.
That was nothing.
This was beneath me.
Well, sizable progress, I guess. Alright, let's see about getting us a Thyrsus.
Lawrence. All right.
Let's see what... Hello, Professor. Some difficult... A young Lord. It is an accurate control. This time, it is best we... To my other... To make his... That it was... There is... At the moment. So while the... Of course... Since I have no... Though I... It isn't... What say... Excellent.
This will definitely be a bit messy. We don't have Lysithea prepared for this. I'm gonna bring Ingrid for Yuri though, because we need to make sure it hits here. Any gambits.
Welcome. Come back. Thanks a bunch.
We can't upgrade it yet. It's annoying.
Come back.
So, what do we have for... What's the damage here? It's very well 57, could possibly be 62. Alright, well she does just kill without needing her personal active. And then we get 63 with Yuri, so that also is straight up a kill. Just a battalion one that can be a bit iffy. But we still easily make the benchmark with the silver bow. So how are we?
Welcome.
How are we doing speed-wise? We didn't do any speed cooking for this, so... 17... Now, pilot's doubling. I think we're missing a kill because we're so noodle-armed. Or noodle-minded. We have 31 attack after Fiendish Blow. Oh no, wait, no, that does just kill this guy. So hooray, we kill mercenaries, I guess. Bernie actually avoids getting doubled here. So we could attack into this to set up some of our personal here. Actually, maybe we want to get doubled. 13 twice. So we can use the steel bow to do a bit more damage that way. Definitely some slight concerns about only having 13 brought here, but... we should be able to troll them if we're really desperate by jumping in the thicket dismounted and alerts dancing. Man, I can't believe Balthus still hasn't improved his prod at all over like the last 4 maps. It's so bad. Because even activating his personal 24 isn't really going to be enough anymore.
Far more enemies.
Mage doesn't need defense. Clear away.
Yep. Thank you.
That helps.
Stay focused. You fought well. Oh no. It's dangerous.
Sure thing. Out of my way.
The sun. Much needed. That's my cue.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Let me at him.
Put me in there. I stand ready.
As expected.
How about this?
Sure, pal.
How much of wood would we have? So we jump in the brush. It's like plus 35? 45. So that's gonna get really high. So we need someone to take care of this, which I guess could be Bernie, although I'd like her to kill this. Yeah, it's probably gonna have to be Bernie, because we need her to Kanto out of range to not trigger the enemy Pegasus.
Am I done yet?
Who's next?
Hit rate on this Merc being so garbage is not great. This might be an impregnable wall turn just for safety.
Thank you.
I owe ya.
May my foes someday forgive me.
I guess we could stand back here with Ferd, or with Balthus, so Ferd's the only one caught in it. He gets hit by the blaze.
Predictable. Watching that.
Why are the mages going to Wind Rain? Seems less than ideal. All that stuff I wanted to kill, we ended up not killing. Or at least injure. Because these stupid mages body blocked. So we could use these stairs as an obstacle, but we have to be able to kill this. The hit rates on these Cavaliers is awful.
It's good to be king. Still.
So we can do this, force them both by bird.
Face it, I'm better than you.
Ooh, have you found?
You fought well. Should I have held back?
Alright, this is actually working out better than I thought it would.
That was nothing.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Get demonstrated upon. Nice, okay.
Am I done yet?
Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
That's a little better. We want to get some experience with the bird here. It would be very sad if we miss Orcus Knight or Revire.
You are nothing.
Impressive.
Back to the fray.
I needed that.
Thanks, Belle.
Oh yeah, this guy's just super dead. Do we want to try to like camp at the edge here so that when these guys come up we take pot shots at them? Wouldn't be the worst idea. definitely not doing so well on spellcast, so yay, a crit to actually save spellcast instead of to do BM them. Maybe want a face pull? Is there the lull in activity here? So this would probably be a good opportunity to face pull this Pegasus with Yuri so we can take care of her.
Enemy is on the...
That hit rate is pretty sus. We basically get to do this for free. Because they can't reach Lyle up here. So we just do that. I guess the man melee must have a pretty bad base damage since this guy really doesn't want to use it and wants to go in for the 2x2 one bird.
You're fresh out of luck.
Thanks.
rate's not the best. This guy's kind of in the way, too. So it makes body blocking with Yuri a bit difficult. I guess we could just go into melee. Bernie has that taken care of, so we'll go ahead and do this then.
Who's next?
Dead. That is that.
Getting a bit cramped up here.
No one makes it past me.
Monk Caspa is still doing some lance combat.
Now I can.
Why would you do that?
That was nothing. Not so fast.
This Because he could have moved back to attack for. That's a very weird thing to happen. Constance has a big hit right one. Or big area. Problem is that the hit rate is Garbo. I have to get rid of the Pegasus, so I guess Bernie's command to that.
Am I done yet?
I guess an idea is just to bring Yuri across here, and then we can fill the gap with some of the impregnable wall up.
Out of my way.
I will get...
Nice work!
appreciate it.
It's time.
Are we not? Might have forgotten to equip. Because surely they've actually mastered Monk by now. Actually, just do this. So it really doesn't matter if he takes any hits there.
Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
Yeah, that guy really doesn't want to move backward, like, at all. Which is weird.
As expected.
Yeah, that was a little sketchy. So his hit rates were still pretty high. And also, we auto-changed over to Pogon, which was, not the greatest thing to have equipped.
each battle a chance to grow.
Even stronger than I look, yeah?
Gets that archer out of
Only
here.
a fool challenges me.
I am the
Good job, Flame.
I've got many skills, you know.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
Funny as that, the moments continue.
Lovely timing.
We're down to one Thunder, one Bulk. There are 3 Ragnaroks, and then the Gnosis. Yep, we sure are having spell slot issues again.
This can't be.
Fence of the fence. We almost one-shot. We could one-shot if we had Rally Magic on.
Thank you. Well done. As expected.
Tee.
That's always nice.
You are not. Who's next? Back to the fray.
Can I go now?
How foolish.
That is that.
We're very close to just completely out of spells. At least as far as black magic goes. We can still use Knots, but the pilot who hasn't even inserted Warlock yet.
Out of my way. Did I distract you?
Oh, thank you.
Expected.
I don't think anyone particularly needs the Acheron kill here. Like, we could give it to Balthus, but he's nowhere close to 20.
are you? I owe you. Thanks, pal.
Well, we can give it to him anyway, just because.
Got him!
No hesitation.
Should I have held back?
Extra crispy.
Someone's fired up. Stronger.
Yeah, he just really doesn't want to get defense. So this is gonna catch up to Balthus eventually and become a problem. So he's probably gonna have to convert to being a backline support again. It's a shame.
Your assistance in...
We can't keep having him frontline when he's just getting doubled and not gaining defense.
Thank you.
Well, it goes to 19. Alright, so it does improve it by... I keep forgetting, it's 19 and not 18, so... We almost gained enough magic that it wouldn't have improved this, but... I'll still take the half spirit dust for the advanced seal cost. Because we desperately need magic. Actually, does this improve our defense? Yeah, this improves our base defense by 1 too, and base res by 3. So yeah, it's like almost 3 stat boosters. Not bad for the price of an advanced seal. Ah, Biolet's gonna be running the Thyrsus.
A new path to tread.
Although...
How long have you been standing there?
I might consider giving it to Balthus since he's gonna have to backline. Hey Sullivan, thanks for the raid. How goes the ranked grind? You making any traction? Or getting any traction? It's not like I haven't given it to Balthus before, but I usually traded it around where he starts with it and then I pass it. Because his defenses just don't really keep up a lot of the time. It's one of those cases where if we want to tank Balthus, we have to Fortress Knight. And that's just not gonna happen in this, because it's not a legal class for him in this run. Oh, you didn't do rank today? Did you just do casual matches then? Take a break? Also, speaking of Fortress Knight... Oh, I guess I need to actually buy... Wait. I have an advanced seal, don't I? Or was it... Okay, maybe I just used the one for Macrons. I thought I had a second one in the convoy, but maybe not. Well, it's not like we can't afford it. Fruit actually outran the base value. This is still fixing his strength. It's fixing his dex too. Wow, okay, I guess... Yeah, this fruit didn't do so well this time. I guess at least he got defense. But... Crimson Flower Fruit had a lot more hit rate. And I guess he was faster too, and that doesn't really matter in Fortress Knight. Oh, you did CZN, okay. It's a Slay the Spire type of loop. Okay. I think I poked my head in a little bit during one of those, but I didn't see enough to understand what was going on. It's pretty fun, kicked your ass. Isn't that? That's just how roguelites are like, so I'm not sure the extent of it normally go there, right? They're meant to thrash you until you get the game loop figured out. And even then, your success chances might not be that high, depending on the game. Okay. Balthus unfortunately didn't make it to 20, although... Actually, would it matter? Where's the fence? Yeah, definitely not. So at least he's not doing bad enough that Warwalk would fix his defense. On the other hand, he's slow, which is always a problem for him. Or I guess usually a problem if he's not an armor. If he's an armor, then it stops mattering because... If you take 0 damage, 0 times 2 is still 0. That and your units are unbuilt. Oh, okay, so it's one of those heavy meta progression ones.
What's with all
Alright, I guess we should have just enough time to watch a village burn down. I mean, actually save the villagers and not murder them with crits or anything.
We've got to go.
Might take Caspa over Constance this time. Now, this is gonna be kind of weird too, because we still don't have by Scythia online. So I don't think Balthus is going to be up to the task of getting this guy over the wall. Guess it's going to have to be a team effort. So I think right side will be Bird, Bernie, Yuri. If I do Yuri, I need to leave the accuracy ring with Violet, though. Oh wait, get Lorenz out of here. So I guess we'll take Caspar and Constance. And we'll put Blaine with Bird, Lysithia with Yuri. Actually, I'm not sure if we can afford to have Yuri on the right side. And of course, the other guy is just gonna be useless because we haven't done anything with her. Aside from make her learn recover. So she can heal bot, technically. Sure, we'll give her merchant military.
Come back soon.
I don't think we need alert stance here. We're not gonna be doing too much enemy phasing, so drop that for the lance press. Sure, I'll send Dorothea on the right side. That way we can try to physic those idiot villagers. I considered a lot of Mastering Monk and then forgetting to put Magic plus 2 and drawback on. Yeah, that looks a little better.
Thanks a bunch.
Is that thanks a bunch? Come back.
Throw a chest key too. Actually, we might want a second. It's not a huge deal if we miss the horse slayer, but if we can actually reach it, it wouldn't be a bad idea to be able to grab it.
Is that the one? Thanks, come back.
If not, we can just use it in the sealed forest or something. Let's see, 28 attack, we won round. Well, we have it because of Fiendish Blow, otherwise we wouldn't. And I think we're about ready to go. So I guess Bernie would theoretically be able to go quite deep here too. Since she has pass, she can just bypass all these guys. We'll see how that actually works out. Since the Fiery Force was mounted units quite a bit.
There are some suspicious looking ruffians.
Yep. Thank you.
So sorry.
Sure thing.
Stay focused.
Kill.
Oh no. That's my cue.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. Victory is assured!
Don't mind the decapitated villager, he'll be okay.
Let me at him.
The sun.
Feel when you need a silver bow to take out a villager.
Put me in there.
I will prevail.
Wide open.
Oh! The rare church soldier crit.
That was nothing.
Normally those church soldiers are the ones being crit and just detonating. This guy's in the way, although I guess we could do drawback with Constance. Actually, I could also just take him out with Bernie. She can just pass through and kill, it's not like she can go any further. Actually, that's not true. We can do this.
How sweet. It's not over?
Where'd he go? Vroom! Alright, we can't let Dorothea get attacked though.
Thanks.
I'm not sure if that'll be enough to set up vengeance. Although if it isn't, we can just attack into him again. Or we can hit him with vengeance and let Ferd finish him, and then Bernie can come up here with like full powered vengeance to one-shot these guys. I wonder what that green's gonna do since he ran over to the left. I hope he doesn't get in the way. So I'll be kind of annoyed if he causes the Death Knight squad to run off in a different direction.
Tomas, what are...
That's the...
Saw coming.
Right. Sure, attack directly into an armor. Real smart. Okay, he was only wanting to go after it because of the bow. Okay, Vengeance is actually just fully active now. Nice. So these aren't exactly the tankiest enemies, these rampaging villagers.
Good.
Thanks, pal.
Just slide Happy back over here for a rally dex. Well, Bull doesn't like it 20. It's a little bit iffy. Actually, we can have him heal during these downturns. That'll probably push him over the top.
Saw coming.
Alright, I guess that soldier's coming back. Probably so he can kill himself on the armor knight. Seems to be the theme here. Definitely could have been better.
Appreciate it.
Oh.
drawback, I think Bernie should be able to reach this guy. So it'll just be a question of if his villager gets crit gibbed between now and then. How useful is Pass Bean? Not super useful, but there have been a few times where it's just allowed me to make plays where Bernie would otherwise get blocked, so... It's been largely a convenience thing. But we have been finding places to actually make pass work, so... It's made me happy.
Well done.
Also need to do a quick check here. I guess this is a fairly strong build-up. Actually, there's almost no chance we need the Lance of Ruin, because we can just wind sweep with Yuri to lead in. Yeah, this is the default orientation.
This'll take some strategy.
You know, I think that's the first time I've seen that armor reach Gerald. It's probably because that one church soldier wandered off instead of staying there to throw himself under the axe.
I'm here to win.
Because normally that guy stays down here and just slaughters the green church soldiers, and then Gerald Unga Bunga's over to the left. Damn, it's not quite. Actually, wait, if we just... Aha! Dismount for extra reach. Makes no sense, but who cares?
We've rescued as many as we...
Oh, you normally rotate so it goes bottom up. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I usually keep default orientation unless the terrain is making it impossible to see what's going on. So we'd be at 43. We'll have... stick with the third as a clip for the lead-in though. So it'd be 43 plus 5 plus 17, so another 22, 65. So that's 41. Yeah, just a nominal lead-in with Yuri will shut this down.
Thanks.
Geralt out here having fun slaughtering some villagers. Oh yeah, also might base from Yuri. Yeah, I guess we didn't really need the accuracy right now.
Make him weep.
That's the Death Knight.
That is indeed the Death Knight. Actually, I probably should have checked if I could have muscled through him with Ragnarok or something. Might have been a possibility, although the Death Knight tends to have decent res, so... considering our noodle mine, we probably wouldn't have actually met the benchmark. But would have been fun to check and do the math, I guess.
Back to the fray.
Oh yeah, Gerald getting real distracted backtracking to get rid of this villager. This is definitely some very unusual green movement. Normally Gerald's already like all the way down here. Just like coming up through this alleyway. So I guess we don't have to worry about him attacking into Sullen's crit rate.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
Try and stop me. That's the stuff.
Yeah, Bob is having some pretty issues with his damage output. That's better. It's like, wait a second, Yuri's there. Why is our hit rate not good? Not better.
You fought well.
Yeah, Malthus is maybe gonna fall short here. We can't even get him killed because he's so bad at dealing damage now. That's not. See if maybe they can sneak the kill from the top or something.
Predictable. As expected.
Alright, Balthus doesn't do anything here. Yeah, he doesn't have movement immunity. Okay. So if he goes into that bush, we're not super concerned, I guess. Actually, we use magic, we're very not concerned.
Not too shabby.
He needs to use so many more heal spells. This is not happening. So close. It was a steel plus, I guess. Or if I guess Bernie had one more damage taken.
Obliged.
This map you just rotated on instinct? Yeah, most FPs don't let you rotate the map. It's usually like zoom. And that's usually from 3DS onward. Because Shadow Dragon and New Mystery have the problem of you can't zoom out and everything just has like a bajillion threat range. So you have to scroll off to the side to see if you're within range of stuff like the Wyvern Dragons and stuff like that.
Not so fast!
Someone didn't even go into the bush. What a tactical genius. Let me charge at Byleth without bothering to actually use terrain. Wow, congratulations, Church Soldier. You not only got a kill, you managed to not get killed in the process. "10 out of 10 green unit would probably still not hire again."
Winning's always nice.
Ooh, can we... Someone's res is really high though. And we used up the... we're gonna... Well, can we do 3 damage with the training bow? Oh, Bow Warlock. Just, you know, does way more damage with a bow than the weapon he's supposed to be using. Seems legit.
Expected.
You didn't give it your all. The glory.
Alright, there's our reason to throw us 5. We need to start working on Faith at some point, but like, this is not the correct place to be using knots.
You were but a son.
Wait for my next brawl.
And we're rewarded for doing Archer Warlock with actual magic up. Sure.
Why have you gone after this village? What are you planning?
The king of shooting, Balthus, yep. Are we... Like, are we discussing maps that we start from the top, like, in general? Because there's definitely, like, a bunch in other games, too, when we can't rotate. There's at least a few... Or at least, I can think of at least one in each of the DS FEs. There's probably a lot more off the top of my head.
Looks like we somehow managed to sort things.
Professor, I don't know if this is appropriate to say, but admirable work out there.
So this Paralogue technically starts Byleth at the top? Yeah, I mean, the rest of the team's sort of in the middle-ish towards the top, too, so it's like... That map definitely has most of its action take place at the top unless you decide to bum rush the boss.
You did well handling.
Sure, we'll do tea time with Alois. I don't remember where Balthus's reason was. If it's at A, I want to assert him before we call up, but otherwise, I guess we'll have to use the actual month to get him the reason to get into Warwalk. Alright, Crescent Moon.
I'm here, Professor. That delightful smell. My favorite... Sorry to trouble you. I'll finish this tea. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. Huh? Definitely. You don't look much like Captain Gerald, but you remind me of him.
Nod, command, disagree.
Whoa.
Simply smile and nod.
Thank.
Yeah, both Grondors starting from the top, which is a bit of a sore point for
We are planning
a lot of people. Because it does that no matter what house you are, which is just like, oh. So we don't get variations depending on house. Yeah, I mean, sure, Linma doesn't have the most expansive maps, but it's not it's not like the one we got for Engage is very interesting either. But still, like, I feel like I would have been okay getting one that was like a sort of mad dolled up version of one of the Lin tutorial maps. As long as it was something that was actually important to her storyline. It's the same reason I make fun of the Celica one. It's just like, ah yes, random island adventure. Sure, that was super important to Celica. The chapter number will vary depending on which mode you're playing. Celica's at least came for her game? I mean, sure, but it was also not important at all. Maybe I just wanted to do the funny warp the worm thing? They could have done it in so many other places, though. Like, even that keep before the Lost Forest would have been a better map than that if they wanted to do the funny warp the worm thing. Yeah, Lucina's isn't an example of one where they modified it a bit too, because that arena doesn't normally have reinforcements, so it's a little bit different that way. Because otherwise, they very much made it look like it's the layout from the actual Awakening map for enemies, and then once you trigger Lucina, it's like, oh, by the way, more dudes. Wait, what? I mean, Celica's got all the plot, all the relevant stuff, like going to the Mela Temple, like even rescuing Est would have been a more preferable map than the stupid island. Like something with the forests they could have done. They could have done something with the Jeddah Swamp map. Something with the Jeddah Tower, like Duma Tower. Like all of those have significant plot relevance that would have made it so much better than picking a random island. Well, I'll eventually play through Shadows of Valentia again, almost inevitably. I usually find some goofy reason to do it, so if you need a refresher, I'll eventually be doing it. He didn't quite make it, did he? 18 away. Well, okay. Which means We just, we do the single study week and we get to have him in Warwalk before we do, the next combat weekend. Works for me. Although, I guess there'll be a little bit of time before that, since we'll be doing fistfuls of fish at the start of the next session. Hooray, fishing in 3 houses, my favorite. Yeah, I mean, the Middle Temple's not a great map for actual gameplay, but I would say it is like definitely plot-wise iconic enough, and they could have shifted things around to make it work better with Engage. And yeah, for sure it would have been definitely better than the map for Dragon Island. Violet, silent teacher, aggressive fisher, loved by students for some reason. It's the flame scale. Because if you notice, the majority of your professor experience is from either eating meals or fishing. And those are both things that Flame loves to do. So I've always said, the monastery is actually run by Flame. And all the actual professor evaluation is done by Flame. Was Soren's map relevant? Like, I can kind of get the logic. It's definitely not the best choice. Because that's definitely... That's the map where their entire alliance is on its back foot. Before they accidentally end up in Goldoa and almost get sent back to die. So it's a map from a very dire situation. So I can kind of get the understanding for choosing it, but it's also not a very good map. Yeah, playing that whole fishing tournament centered around her. She's the center of the 3 Houses of the universe. But yeah, despite the gameplay being kind of mad with that map, I'd definitely say Soren's is actually appropriate. Because it has story significance. Alright though, that is gonna have to be it for me for tonight. As we are at about stopping time, we have probably like an hour of fistfuls before we really get going on Sunday. And then we got a lot of paralogues, but we can get our dancer to make the paralogues go faster and easier. And that'll allow us to start tapping into the wolf paralogue so I can finally get the magic flying battalion. So Byleth feels a little bit less bad as a magic user. So yeah, plenty of things to be excited about in this in-game month once we come back to it on Sunday, and then... yeah, we've kind of barely scratched the surface with them, because we still gotta do the Manuel of Hanneman, we got Seth Flane, I haven't picked up Ash yet. Haven't picked up Ignatz yet. So yeah, we're probably gonna be doing a lot of Paralogues on Sunday, and probably for at least the first half of Monday. So yeah, woo, silver snow, white clouds. And we'll of course carry that through to next Friday. And I'm thinking we're probably gonna need at least another week after that before we can even think of being done with Silver Snow. And then we still have an entire Azure Moon run after that. So lots of funny talent lock stuff. Aside from that, Wednesday we're going to return to Umumusume. Maybe... Unless the game decides to be really nice, we're going to be trying to do more harder runs to try to get a viable run for the upcoming CM. Game's been pretty mean so far though, so... We are likely to be stuck doing that. But we'll see what happens in between now and Wednesday. And then Thursday, we will return to Advance Wars 2, Reboot Camp Edition. We seem to be at the very end. I'm assuming there's 2 maps, but there might be more. And, I guess whenever we finish that up, unless I get super surprised by extra maps, then we'll move on to doing challenge mode. So yeah, that's the schedule we are looking at for the upcoming week, so... I'm gonna go ahead and send you all off to Kron, who is working on Xenoblade 3. I think he was supposed to be doing story stuff. But I think he's getting distracted by side quests again, because that's just what always happens to him. So let's check in with him and see how many side quests he's gotten distracted by. Anyhow, thanks for watching everyone. Hope to see you on Sunday for more of this, and have yourselves a good night.